Hello. Hi. Sorry that the stream is late. Wasn't my intention. Um, Hi. I'm all the way over here. I didn't realize I was so out of frame. Also, why is the light so large? That doesn't make any fucking sense, but let's just turn that down just a smidge so I don't feel like I'm dying. Okay. That sounds good. Sounds good? Looks good. I can't fucking hear. I mean, I'm hearing some music on one ear. But that's not the same thing. Anyways, hi. This almost didn't happen because I was like, fucking hell, Jesus. I'm so tired lately that I'm just like, I'm having a real tough time actually motivating myself to do this, but the very steadily and fastly, scarily approaching deadline of this project is keeping me oh so very motivated. And by motivated, it means eternal dread that will only stop once I finish this project. After that, I can chill, maybe. There's gonna be like 16 more projects after that, but I think they have less expensive time constraints. So yeah, anyways, what I'm gonna try and do today is finish this godforsaken top, which is causing me very much grief. Specifically also for the reason of, good God, it's so bulky. And I'm very scared about the fact that it's so bulky. And I hope that a very nice little top stitching all around the hem is gonna fix it. But we're gonna have to see how that goes, because I'm afraid that it's not gonna fix it, and then what? So it's gonna be bulky and it's gonna be bad. But that is why I made that one first, because then I know what to do with all of the other stuff. Because if that one doesn't fucking work out, nothing else will. And it's gonna be really interesting because the vest that comes on top of everything else also technically needs to look kind of sleek, and it can't look bulky, which makes this entire thing so much more difficult because the lowest layer is already quite bulky because it is 2 layers and it has a lot of like weight to it. So I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Also, fun fact, in the finished cosplay, this motherfucking thing, which has taken years of my life, isn't even gonna be visible. That thing is the lowest layer over underwear. That thing is nowhere to be found. If I am wearing this entire cosplay, you've seen the lady and the starting soon screen. That's her with her coat on top. So there's 4 layers, right? We have the lowest part, which is this. Okay, well, 5 layers. We have undies, because clearly she's wearing some undies. Then that thing. A shirt on top, which is made of chiffon, which I have. Not the right type of chiffon, but fucking hell, I'm not gonna spend $100 on like a couple of yards of fabric for me to then mess it the fuck up, you know? Anyways, so that, then the vest, and then the coat on top. We have a lot of layers, and 2 of which will mostly not be shown at all. Technically, the vest also, like the upper vest, will also be very scarcely shown, and under the coat that she also wears, which I'm not gonna do because I'm not fucking insane, you can't even see the sleeves either. So essentially it's a lot of build-up for it to barely be shown at all. But I'm essentially working with the coatless version of her fit that she wears when she's fighting in the series. Spoiler alert, just go la 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 for a few seconds. When in season 2, somewhere around the middle and part, now it's the time for you to go away, to your way. She fights the taxidermist again on the rooftop while Casbrecker goes in to steal a ledger, I think. That's all he wanted to do. And then Pecker Rollins sends the taxidermist after Inej, and then she kills him. She kills the taxidermist. Not in that shot, because he literally sends her in a trauma spiral. But the next time they meet, she impales him on one of his taxidermy creations, and then kills her with one of her favorite letter opener knives. I love her to death. Can you tell that I love her so very much? That scene is still like she is just awesome, because in that scene there's like some of the best quotes ever. It's like fucking, he goes something along the lines like, the last scene is like, oh, I know all the places to cut, in the case of like, I'm a taxidermist, I know where the guts are. And then she calls back to that in the scene where she kills him. It's like, you know all the places to cut? Well, I know the places too, bitch. And then she kills him, because she also slices open his like arteries in the legs. This is not a family friendly stream. None of mine are, to be honest. But also I'm not wearing my Six of Crows shirt. It's, where the fuck did I even put it? Where is the shirt, actually? I thought I had it on that chair, but it's on the table. I'm wearing my Tales of Nibelheim shirt, which I got at the Ren Fair last weekend. Where I'm also currently exporting the last bits of their performance into a link that I can share with their email account, because I think they're like waiting for it since like a week, and I haven't gotten around to it, and I'm a horrendous person for that. But here we are. I'm doing it right now, because I'm not gonna use my phone anyways for the next few hours, except for listening to music, and that can happen simultaneously, so it's fine. So I'm finally gonna get that done. Because they were like, oh, hey, yeah, we can use it for like a music video. I was like, it's probably already edited, and I'm just, it's fucking, my brain loves me, and by loves me means hates me. Anyways, so things are happening, and I'm talking a lot. It's been 14 minutes, I'm so sorry. 10 minutes of me rambling, and doing nothing. So let's just, let's just go. Let's just do this. I'm just gonna gently place you down on your little pile of, I guess, laundry. Boop. There you go. I hope that wasn't too painful for your ears. Whee! So, I have my little book open, which you can't really see much of. But it's, you can't see shit, actually. Wait. There you go. We have, stop that. It's a motion sensor. But we have the little vest and shirt and more stuff and things. And this one is essentially just, I wrote down, hey, you need to take it in your sides. And I did, and I'm gonna, it's just gonna take a while, because it's, I forgot, but I'm wearing something underneath this, so I'm gonna, I'm just gonna disappear on the bend and try not to appear in the mirror either, to take off this shirt so I can wear this and match the, or did I already? Well, jeez. Yeah. Oh yeah. It might even be reversible at the end of this, actually, so I can wear it two sides. Crazy. If I manage to make it look good. That's the thing, isn't it? If I do manage to make it look good, which I might not. We'll see. Because this is also very thick, and I'm gonna have to do a different needle, and Alright. So, did I? It's the back. Did I actually already finish it? Yeah, because, fair. No, I did, yeah. So, if I were to do that, I need to do it 2 times. Yeah. So I did take it in about an inch everywhere. And then the back also needs an inch. Yeah, let's just take this thing apart, and then we'll see. Because I have it still safety pinned together, because I didn't do shit since last time. See, this is why it's so important for me to do these streams because I just literally have no fucking time in the meantime to do anything on this project. So, alright, we're gonna figure this out. It's gonna be Bonn and fine, and I hope I can finish this by tonight because Jesus Christ. I just want to be done with this once and for all. Please. Okay. Okay. It's also definitely not the right way to do a lining layer. I'm realizing steadily that I should have probably researched lining layers before I went and did this. But, you know, sometimes shit just kind of happens, and then you know, we all learn. And I guess I'm learning with this one. Alright. My little noodle thing. Where's the... Is it... There it is. Okay. I've marked... Yeah, 4 centimeters. I'm gonna... Let's take the needles out because that's gonna hinder me from turning it right side... No, right side in? Just wrong sides so I can sew it. Alright, let's get into the business of things. Right? Yes. Alright. It's kind of like a hoodie, just whoop! There we go. Because it's a tube currently, so it's very easy to do that. Okay. Can't say that, but my brain is trying to convince me to say it anyways. It's like, no. Love having little comments in my head. Hello, Vita! Wait. Are you right here? Can I see you? No. Of course not. I'm connected. Please. I can't read over there. I'm not connected to the interwebs. No! Alright, cool. That, I bet, is then completely void. Hello. Making progress, I see. Nice. Well, we're not. Not yet. We've been yapping for a while. I'm just turning it inside out again. Okay. I also have to take care of these little fuckers who are still like the collar region. I can sew them together in here, I think. Well, I do think a lot of things. Okay, so, okay. Gonna have to, because these are not attached. They're just attached at the outer rim, not the inside rim. So I'm gonna need to take this in by about 4 centimeters on each side. So on this side and on this side. And then individually sew them, so I have to do 4 seams. Well, you're doing great. Thank you. I'm not feeling great about it, but we're doing things, so that's something, right? And I'm trying to stay awake, so monster. Anyways, so what we're also gonna have to be careful with is the evenness of both of those things, because they have to at least be somewhat the right, you know, area. It's like, okay, I think I can get away with going almost like 4 or 5 centimeters. Where's my little tape? I have it. There it is. Hi. 4 centimeters under the sleeve hem thing. Let's say 5. Okay. Gonna make a little marker here and a little marker there, so I know where to stop. Because that one, like at the bottom it can flare out, just at the top it can't. Because it needs to be a curve. And it should end here. I can draw on the inside, that's fine. It's my garment, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Alright, other side. 5. Okay. There, and then over here, also 5 centimeters. I think that should be fine. Okay, from up there. As long as it's like kinda there, it's okay. along the sides of it. Okay. Alright. It's gonna be difficult to fix this because, you know, I love making things difficult for myself. I wish I had this, you know, I wish I already made it as short as it needed to be from the beginning, but I didn't want, you know, you can take it in, you can't really take it out. And by take it out, I mean, you can't really add stuff back in. It will look bad and it will ruin the constellation of how the pattern pieces work together. So that's why I can't make it bigger, but I can make it smaller. It's just going to be difficult. And that's... Well, the fire alarm just did a little red flash every, I don't know, 30 seconds. It does that. And I was like, oh, a ghost. No, it's not. Anyways, so what we're gonna do is, technically, God, this pillow always makes me think that I'm like falling off this chair. Alright, you go here, you go back there, so do you, so do you, so do you. Okay, there, that. To have some space so I can draw this. Also, there's some crumbs on this table. How dare you past me? How dare you? Anyways, okay. So it's so misaligned. It's making me mad. Because like the inside part doesn't really matter that much. The outside part is the crucial part. Because inside it just needs to be out of the way. That's mostly it, because it can't bulk up the sides because that's gonna make it worse. So we need to probably open this later, probably, right? I mean, at this point I might just open it. Probably shouldn't though, right? Don't have just muttering. When do I actually say something of substance, huh? So, let me just look at this real quick. No, I already cut these sides, so I shouldn't open that up again. Okay, so the important part is this side, so I need to be careful. And I'm gonna need to figure out how I'm gonna open it enough to make sure it looks clean by the end of it. So that's about it. Okay. So, okay. I already threw it away again. Well, I do actually need my yardstick for this one. Hey, Juno, hello, Joestar. Don't worry about it. I'm just getting my yardstick without getting up because I'm lazy. There it is. Hi there. Alright. 4 centimeters. So the yardstick is very practical because it not only has like inches, it also has centimeters and then little cubes. So like it's very practical and I really like it, and I got it for like €1 at the Euro store. It's great. Anyways, that technically means from this seam on, I need 4 centimeters. Oh god, that's a lot. God, I could have saved so much fabric with this. Alright. Okay. Jesus, that's a lot. Oh man. Oh Jesus, okay. Alright. Is this 4 centimeters? Ah! Okay. I have so little space here, it's driving me nuts. I should probably move to the floor, but you know I love making things difficult for myself, so I will not. Oh yeah, right. 'Cause this. Mm-hmm. that's still a lot. I don't want it to... I don't want it to impede my sleeve. Because the sleeve is actually a really good length. The only problem is the side seam, so I may need to do something like this. Just scary. Very scary. Very, very scary. Alright, so. That's where it cusps. That's where it ends. Alright. What turn it? Ah, God. Tailoring garments. Scary business. Okay. From there on. Whoop. Okay. 4 centimeters from this point on. You there. And then down here as well. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I just hit the microphone. I'm so sorry. That's gonna be great for your ears. So sorry, dudes. And dudettes. If there are any in the audience right now. Let's put it away. There you are. Okay. So essentially we go there. Jesus. Such a big curve. Like, I'm taking off so much fabric. It's crazy. And I won't know if it is like fully good stuff until much later, because I need to like until I've cut it apart, which is scary as a concept, to have to cut something apart to figure out what it will look like at the end of it. So anyways, so I need to turn this around and make the same. God, the prep work is also just very difficult. But these guidelines will be very good for me. Alright. There. This one is really just to make sure it's out of the way. Doesn't really matter that much if it's pretty or not, because it's the lining layer, and nobody cares about the lining layer. Except for me, because I'm special. Alright, so this way around, that way around, so here. Okay. Did I measure this? I did not measure this, but God. Size does not matter in this specific case. I'm looking at you. That's great. I'm looking at you. The yardstick just like, I can't do anything for moving. Sorry. It's the gravity. Ugh. Okay. Yuck. Indeed. Okay, just kind of, yeah, beautiful. And by beautiful, I mean it suffices. It's the muchest sarcasm ever. Alright, where? Have I not yet? Oh, Jesus. Okay, good. I already did that. That's good. That's good. Alright. On both sides? Oh, yeah. Did I just black out for that? Okay. Cool. Alright. Apparently I did. Jesus. That sort of works. That sort of works. Yay. So there's a whole full sentence. Don't be scared. I'm always scared. Yeah, thanks for the wonderful microphone punch. Sorry. Oh my god, hello, Adventure Girl. Hi. Not much adventuring is happening today here, but welcome to the party of doing Inej cosplay. And by doing, I mean making. And by making, I mean tailoring. And by tailoring, I mean hoping I don't fuck it up. It's not my usual content. So this is... Don't get used to this. Get a little used to it, because it's gonna be all over September. But don't get too used to this, because I don't think I'll bring it back anytime soon. If I can help it. Because it's gonna stress me out so much. You don't even know. Alright. Sit. There. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Tete-a-tete. Alright. 4 centimeters. There we go. There. Cusps, and then it goes down. So much fabric. There's like a whole... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. It's double the... Yes. In my head I was like, oh no, are you not taking like 8 centimeters off? It's like, no, I'm not. Taking 4 on each side, which isn't technically 8 from like the entire garment. I'm just taking it in by 4 centimeters. It's fine. I'm worried about nothing. Bring it back. This is interesting. Is it? Is it? Because I'm essentially just fucking blabbering at you while I'm forcing myself to sew an elaborate cosplay that would normally take me about 6 months, and I'm cramming into 1 month of full-time job working, streaming other games, and somehow trying to stay alive with enough sleep and food. I don't know, man. This is elongated con crunch, essentially. It's not healthy. So we're gonna see in what caliber I'm gonna send this, like, bring it back, you know. Take it back, yo, now, y'all. Okay, is this even, is that, I'm feeling that's too much. Okay. It's also a very rushed job, because I just want to fucking get it done, dude. Dudes and dudettes. Alright, where is that? There it is. Yep. There. It's very unscientific as well, so don't at me about that. If it works, it works. Alright, okay, so the problem with this is that I technically do need to open up this lower seam to properly detach them and not accidentally sew them together. Which means there's a lot more room for failure, and by failure, I specifically mean the fact that I might rip this fabric into pieces. Because the jersey specifically is also very prone to get holes. But if I want to tailor this correctly, I technically should, right? Yeah, no, that makes sense, I think, yeah. Because, yeah, no, I need to open this, like, I need to. So yay, thread cutting ASMR, I guess. Well, no ASMR, because I'm talking, and that's not ASMR at all. Listening to a different song. I can't hear this one anymore. Anyways, I need to check up on my little transfer so that it... There you are. 10%. How lovely. Okay. Is this... Are you still, like, doing anything? I don't think it's doing anything. It's no longer connected to the internet. I hope we're still connected to the internet. Do I need, like, a headlamp for this? Because I can't fucking see the threads. This is gonna take a while. Buckle up. You okay? Yeah, you are. Okay. It's gonna take a while. But I also need to be careful. I can't rip it apart. This is not like canvas or any sort of thick, durable material. This is very... Well, it's not delicate, but it is fragile in any way. And fragile also just in the sense of it's very prone to get holes. And this means I can possibly make sure that I can get the seams right. Because this lower part is technically not as important to get fully correct, and I can technically also how do you say? Can technically get away with making it a little shorter, like the inner layer, to make sure that it stretches correctly. But we'll see about that. This is a very slow process, so we might still be up till like 1 AM, but it's okay. My doctor's appointment tomorrow is only at 8, 9. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Ta-da. Okay. Gentle now, gentle now. I mean, depending on this, I might even take it in a little further, but we'll see. So I have to make sure that I get the back seam correct. Because the back seam does exist, but I also need to make sure that it has, like... that it's cut correctly so that it fits me real nice and snug. But I still have to figure out, like, okay... where does it turn inside out? Because currently I'm like working with a big sheet, but I think essentially technically that's the wrong way to do it. So I think opening up this bottom seam might be not that bad, and I might be able to, well, we'll see. Oh god, why did I have to be so careful here and double stitch the seam. Oh god. Really? Just to bother me specifically. Alright. Future me trying to fix this in any way possible. Don't rip the fabric, or at least try not to. Ugh. I also don't know how to entertain you in these kinds of moments, you know? I'm very focused on getting this correctly, and also ruining my back, by the way, because this is a very bad position for my back, but I can't really change it. This is the only way I can see. By the way, I've been thinking about getting some LED light bulbs for the light bulbs in my kitchen lamp that is now in the middle of my room. Because then I could possibly make the warm lights that is currently emanating from up there be a more colder light, so you can actually see the room in the color that it's supposed to be, because currently it is very warm tinted, which means the way you see this room is very biased in a warm light. And while that is nice, the stream doesn't really like it. And by the stream, I mean the camera. It looks a little odd around the edges. Should I just... I could actually just bring you up here, couldn't I? Because for this, there's no... how do you say? There's no machine happening right now. This is what you're lying on, by the way. It's a bed sheet. So the microphone isn't on a hard surface, so you can hear the cutting of the thread a little bit better. Should I just make this into an ASMR? Home from groceries. Hello. I'm doing a little bit of ASMR thread cutting because we're opening up the bottom. Hello, Helen. I hope you can hear me nice and crispy. Because I moved you from the chair that is down there to up here. A little cushy. It is just a bed sheet that I've balled up so you'd lie comfortably. But glad that I'm chilling with you and your groceries. Because I can't fucking see what the fuck I'm doing. That is not correlated that I can't see and that you're chilling with your groceries, but I'm confused. So my throat is so dry. That usually means like having like a little throat, scratchy throat. Usually means I'm gonna get sick, and I don't want to get sick. I have too much to do to get sick. Too much work to do. Though I would love to have like a few off days just to watch the donghwas that my buddy has recommended to me. But no. Okay, back to the ASMR because we've got a lot to keep going. I love it, absolutely. My grocers are also very happy about the chilling wherever they might be in my apartment. I forgot where I put them. Not the lost groceries. I hope you don't get sick. I don't want to get sick either. But I might. But yeah. Thread cutting, ASMR. Sometimes my house makes noises. My house, my parents' house. I do not own this house. This is just where I live. Gradually get louder, so your eardrums don't burst immediately. And you can put the volume up bit by bit until I'm at normal volume again. Now we're back at big fabric. Gonna pick out the stuff that I just cut apart, but no new holes have manifested, luckily. I hope. There's the initial one, you can't, there it is. Kinda there, but sometimes that's just inevitable. Tried my best to stop it from happening, but you know how fabric is. You know how jersey is. If you've ever worked with jersey, it's very prone to getting holes. Getting holy. But you know. So many loose threads everywhere. Hello? Also listening to my Dobby playlist right now. Which currently means Bring Me to Life by Evanescence. For proof. Why do you need proof? But that's currently what I'm listening to. I may give you more updates during the night like I did the last time, because I think that's fun. Because it's something to talk about. Because I love talking about music, especially music that emotionally hits me in the face every time I listen to it. Bring Me Back to Life, sure. Also does hit me in the face occasionally with the lyrics, but there are also others that hit me more frequently and more enthusiastically in the face or in the gut. No new holes, no new problems. That should be a slogan somewhere. Whose slogan? Maybe not mine, because I do get holes everywhere. Whether it is in my skin or everywhere else. Speaking of holes, which is such a weird segue, Helen, you're gonna love this. I've been thinking, well, I mean, you know this already, but like I was seriously thinking about getting my helix pierced. At least I'm gonna go to the tattoo studio, which doubles also as a piercing studio, because most of the tattoo studios actually also do piercings. Because I mean, they've got the needles, why not? I mean, they have some needles. If they have the right needles, that's the next question. I'm not gonna go to any jewelry store because they've got like needle guns, and that's not what I'm about. Okay, I want to get like a real piercing done, because the helix is also very, you know, it's something different than getting your earlobe pierced. Because you have to have like the right anatomy for one, so I'm thinking about it, because like for septums, right? Septums, this one, and others, you have to have the right anatomy for it to fit and for it to not impede on anything. So you can't just have any piercings, because you know you have to have the right anatomy for it, which often people just do not, and that's very disappointing if they really want a piercing. So I'm gonna try and see if I can fully get that checked out and have them be like, okay, you can or you can't have them, because I would love to have 1 or 2 helix piercings, either on both ears or just on one ear, because, you know, double the piercing, double the trouble to take care of it and make it heal. The sword that I'm wearing, the blade sword, is just going haywire every time I move my head. It's just like a pendulum in the background. Wake me up inside. Truly. You should get it pierced for sure. Yes. I mean, for getting a piercing for one of my favorite fucking Genshin characters, I swear to God. But like, I have been thinking about it. I did send, okay, I think I sent, Helen, I'm gonna DM you, just in case. Screenshots. Have I sent it to you? But like, I don't know. I'll see. I'm gonna even draw an arrow there, because I've got many on my ears, because those are clip-ons. But I did like that one a lot. It was when I had a buzz cut. But I really did like it. It's this picture. You can't really see it. Well, I'm gonna come closer. I'm gonna take this with me. But that's me. And I have a little, okay. Stop it. Stop it. No. Okay, this is mean. Can I just put you away? Away, I say. Away you go. Alright, there you go. So we have this. Helena's getting the better version of it. But these are all clip-ons, all 3 of them. But I really like that one. I mean, that's 3, but I would love to get like 2, like Risley does. Because they look cool. They look fucking swag. The others are, of course, you know, all just, you know, clipped on there. And I think this is one of my best looks, honestly. Sorry. It's so cool. Also with my black hair that I dyed at Mika's place. Because I'm definitely gonna retry it again sometime. Ooh. And that way I can send you the Elvira earrings. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sugar Parent Helen. First the blade earrings, then the Risley earrings. Jeez. And I've been looking it up at school, like, well, not at school, like after school. We were like walking through the shopping center and I was like, oh yeah, well, what does it actually cost to get your helix pierced? Just gonna turn that down. And the price range was from 20 to 80 euros, and I was like, that's a wide fucking range, dude. So I'm gonna have to see which, like, where the nearest, like, piercer is in my vicinity. And then when I found one, I'm gonna have to ask them for their prices, and then I'm possibly gonna have to save up for the piercings, because sure, I make money, but I'm gonna have to see for the finances. Because, you know, I'm not made of money, but I would love, you know, because I'm also thinking of, like, tattoos, right? One of my big tattoo ideas, which I've had for a while, since I got my little ankle tattoo, which I can technically also show you, right? Just Victorian lady with her ankle, but it's right there. That's my little tattoo. It is literally so tiny, and I keep forgetting that it exists, and it looks like a dot, but it is. It's an 8-pointed star, which, you know, my buddy Puck is gonna go fucking insane over, because I apparently have, I technically have a tattoo of his current hyperfixation, which is the Silmarillion. And there's an 8-pointed star, and he loves getting all of the 8-pointed stars, and now I have a tattoo of it before he was even into it, I think, which is very funny. I can send him a picture and be like, hey, remember this? Besides the point, though. Just thinking of my friends at all times, constantly. But everything since I got that one, I've been thinking about getting one, because I love getting stuff in like really awkward positions on my body, but I've been thinking about getting the top vertebrae that like pokes out of shirt collars, and it's like at the base of my, wait, I'm gonna just kneel down so you can see it. This, like right there abouts, because that's like where one of my vertebrae like pokes out. But like that's the lowest one before my skull vertebrae start, like the neck ones and not the back ones. So right there. To get like an open eye, like a stylized one with really like the really long like lashes, because like I won't think about it when it's there, but other people will see it if I have my hair up, and it's gonna be spooky, because that is also a callback to a really cool character. Oh yeah, this is the song that I put on my Tabby playlist. Shit. It's the will I still get to heaven if I kill myself? That song. It's still on there. I forgot about that. Anyways, we're just talking over it. So it'll be really spooky, because it is also a callback. There we go, to a character from the Magnus archives, whose name is Jerry Key. And he, on every joint on his body, so every finger joint, every, the wrist joint, the elbow joint, the joints on his face, so also here where the jaw meets the skull, he has tattooed eyes, as, a symbol of the eye, one of the, prime fears of being watched, that. So, one of the entities, and, he has eyes everywhere, and that is not a joint, technically, I think. But it is, a callback to that, because he has them on all of his joints, and I could have one singular one right there where my vertebrae start. And it's going to be a really awkward position to get a tattoo in. Like, my second ever tattoo will be on another spot that is very unusual. So, like, I don't think a lot of people, which I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm not like other people, but, like, I don't think a lot of people would get their first tattoo on their ankle, of all places. But, it's a little tiny one, so I didn't feel like I was dying too much. It was made in my friend's living room in the dead of night, and I had 30 minutes to decide what I wanted, because she was tattooing her stomach herself, the mad person, and I was supposed to, figure out a stencil and figure out what I wanted and where I wanted it. And I was like, and then she was like, you have 30 minutes, and if you haven't, then I'm not gonna do it. And I was like, okay, I got it, because I really want one, to kind of get it going. So I decided on the star, because it's innocuous enough. It kind of reminds me of my dad, because, the 8-pointed star is usually what you use in nautical imagery of, like, compasses and stuff. But I also like the stars, so it is also like that. So I like stars. I like to think of my dad sometimes, because he is cool. And he's a sailor. I come from the same family, because we are, related. So, it's a little bit of that, a little bit of that. So it means, a lot, but it can also just mean absolutely fucking nothing if you wanted to. And I like it. So that's the first tattoo I ever got. And I'm thinking about getting some more, and specifically, like, simpler ones. Nothing, like, super elaborate, because, I don't know, like, stuff like that bleeds a lot, sure, especially with age. And, like, just tiny little spooky ones. Like, I kind of want to get something on my arms, but I'm not sure what yet. Like, do I want something on my shoulder? Do I want something on my arm? Like, I'm still thinking about it. Like, of course, in this generation, a lot of people are getting, like, vine tattoos. Like, actual, like, tree vines. Not the vine. Not the vine from a few years ago. Rest in peace. But like actual like plant vines. And I really do like that concept. And I've just been hearing a lot of people be like, oh yeah, so basic. I was like, but I like it. So I mean, also hi Kizzy, sorry. Just rambling on about tattoos. Bonjour, hello. But yeah. I don't think, like, been thinking about getting tattoos for years, like 10 years at least. And it changes every year what I want to have tattooed, because at some point, a few years ago, like 4 years ago or something, I was thinking about getting truce tattooed in the writing of I'm gonna get the fucking names confused. Not Josh Dunn. Tyler. Joshua Dunn, and Tyler Joseph. There we go. Tyler Joseph. Joshua Dunn, always in my brain. Tyler. Well, was it Taylor Joseph? No. Am I stupid? Probably. 21 pilots. I'm correct. Tyler Joseph. Sometimes I doubt myself so hard. But like getting truth in Tyler Joseph's writing, because that's one of their songs, and it is a little, about like mental health and trying not to go into the deep end. So you're making truce with yourself, and it's a really, really nice song. And a lot of people got truce tattooed. Okay, like it was not my original idea, but I thought it was cute. So yeah, that. But not anymore. Not anymore. But like different things are happening, and different ideas are popping up. But yeah, I'll just let it organically kind of just roam about in my brain to figure out what I kind of want to get tattooed on my body, because once it's on there, you can't change it. So we're working on it. Anyways, I'm gonna squint. You're good. Hello. Hi. I want to get a space theme tattoo, maybe like a constellation or stars. That's really cute. Hell yeah. I mean, you could get your own. You could get your potential significant others. You could get your dog's constellation, your cat's, your favorite constellation, which might not even be like a zodiac specifically. Also, this song is incredibly long. What the fuck? How long are you? Oh yeah, okay, that song is 7 minutes long. No fucking wonder. I was like, when will you stop yelling in my ear? Please? It's King Park by La Dispute. It fits in parts, so it makes sense. Anyways, okay. No more Tuya, no more. Let's listen to something else. I'm immediately distracted. Sorry. I mean, I have the moon over there. I have an entire chart of all of the constellations in my bedroom. Well, not a chart. It's like a painting of like all of the constellations on watercolor. I didn't do it myself. I got that picture from my friend. But it's also, it's fun. I always loved space stuff, even as a little kid. That's very cute. You can also get you could get watercolor ones. I don't know. Do I have it near me right now? My buddy, Puck, who I talked about earlier with the Silmarillion, sends me recycled stickers, because this one was a different sticker at some point. And then he just paints over it and makes all galaxy stuff. I have so many more on my little pin board. I could probably swivel you. Wait. Can I show you that? Yeah. We're just gonna swivel. So wibble. Well, can I? Maybe. Can I actually? Might need to move you over so I can have more slack in the cable. But, please stay. Please. Wait, I'm gonna put you down so I can have both hands. Wait. So, these. That one. This two. And that one. Those are all, little ones by my buddy. He's very cool, and he sent me those, and I was like, hey, you can put them anywhere. And I haven't glued them down anywhere. They're just kind of there with their backing, but this one was on one of the packages, so I just kind of just peeled it off slowly. Like the little nerd I am. But yeah, they're really cute. I'm gonna get Vi's tattoo one day. The entire back tattoo, or just the number 6? The entire back tattoo? That's so pretty, at least from where we can see. Yeah, sorry, it's not, you know, a lot. And that entire thing is also... I definitely need to rework it, because, a lot of the pictures on there are courtesy of my ex-friend, who, you know, Helen knows who I'm talking about. And, you know, there's a lot that are good, like, that I might just keep, but, like, a few of them, you know, the painting of the, lighthouse is something that that friend also, painted in watercolors, and that hangs in my, my bathroom. You know, do I need to be reminded of that all the time? I don't know. We'll see. They keep revealing more and more of her back, and I've been thinking about it ever since it came out. Ooh! Ooh! Hell yeah. All of the gears and all of that would look so cool. Honestly, that would slay so hard. You have to wear more tank tops then. No more baggy shirts, only tank tops to show off the mad fucking back tattoo that you've got. Damn. Hell yeah. That would be so cool. But, you know, less about tattoos and more about this project, because I can talk forever, but I shouldn't. I have shit to do. But, you know, it's a very interesting topic, and I really do love talking about it, but just right now it's just distracting me. Can't do that. Need to figure this out. I need to start actually sewing, so I'm gonna have to put you away. Only tank tops, yes. Whether it's cold out or hot out or the skin is melting off your bones, tank tops. Only tank tops. You know, the huge. Anyways, I'm gonna put you here. I hope it's got enough room so you can actually also still hear me. And now, and I will always love you. Alright. So. You okay? Jesus. I love just looking away from my phone for like 2 seconds. I'm just getting so many messages. Okay. What I wanted to do. Thank you, Hayden. Okay. Because I'm also still like doing the little thing. So I'm just gonna put you over there. I'm gonna scoot you over here. That's connected, you're connected. Turn on. Now I need to unfurl myself, and we'll be okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Alright. We're gonna start just on this side, I think. To make sure that this is, you know, straight and good. I think I should start from the bottom, work myself up. That should work, I think. Well, technically I should start from the top, actually. Logically, you know. Yes, you've got this. Thank you. I hope I do. Well, only one way to find out. I wish I could take this slow. I wish I could take this entire project so slow, but I ruined that chance when I started only working on this a month before the con. So we're doing our best. That's all we can do right now. Okay. Will that work, or will that just ruin it, actually? also just put that. Put it down, put it down, put it down. Doesn't need to go into the far corner. That's okay. I feel like I'm on an operating table. It's like, oh, I gotta get in there, get my hands in that, the guts. Okay. Please pull it together. Ugh, yikes. Okay. What am I doing wrong? What's up? So, okay. There you are. Okay. Chink. Oh, no. This way. Careful. All of this is nice and aligned. Okay. And no extra pockets of fabric happen along the way. Okay. Fascinating. All right. This doesn't fully line up and I don't like it, but that's just how it is. I'm sure. Okay. Let's try a little lower. Should be all Gucci. Okay. Now we go over here. So stressed. Don't worry about it. If I'm a little quiet, it's because I'm stressed. That's all. I'm just very stressed about all this. Because I know I've got only one shot at this. It needs to be perfect, or at least as close to perfect as I can get it. Which in turn should be perfect enough. because now if we lay it together, it's going to be really bulky because we've got essentially a whole bunch of extra. You can kind of see where the seam is, right? I cut a 4 centimeters, 8 centimeters all around on that side, 16 centimeters of the whole fabric, and I'm not going to be able to know what that looks like until I like cut it out, and that means I can't make it wider again once I'm done. When I cut it, it's gone. That fabric is gone. I can't put it back without it looking extremely weird. So this is a choice that I'm gonna have to live with. So if it is too tight at the end of this, tough fucking luck. That's how it is now. Worst case scenario, I have to use the other one and be uncomfortable. Even more uncomfortable, because the sleeves are like horrendous. And it doesn't look right. But, you know, it's not gonna look right because it is just, you know, it's not even the entire outfit. It's just part of it. Okay. 1 second while I lay this flat. Stretch it, please. I can't help myself at all. Are we allies or enemies? This could be the end of me. Oh no, she sings "This will be the death of me." I'm so wrong. No, I know the song. How dare I? How dare I get their lyrics wrong? Sorry, Karen wives. My bad. Okay. Come on, lay flat. Someone is moving shit outside. I don't know who or what. Beautiful. Now the other way around. Eyes are enemies, this will be the death of me. there's fucking sharp ass. I forget that this table has like pullouts. And that means there's like a full on iron under there that's like sharp and pointy. Okay. Nerve-wracking. Cool. Let's pin this together one more time. Lovely. Hello. Ugh. All of my hair just going places. Because I need to have as neutral of a base as possible to wear this. Because the shirt is too bulky for that to be neutral, so. Okay. It's very nerve-wracking. And also, it's not gonna be perfect because, again, I haven't yet cut it. And I'm nervous about cutting it, so. Where's the other one? Are you just kind of hiding in there? Yes, you are. Fully hiding the sleeve in there. Hello! I'm not a vessel for your good intent. We'd be crying of everything if you're mine. You're fine with that. I will poison all your happy thoughts. My cigarette box, and if you're fine with that, can be mine. Yeah, go on. Okay, you are somewhat out. Come on, don't be shy. Just gonna put 3 pins in the back this time around. Top, middle, bottom for minimal invasive effort. Okay. Come here. Behave yourself. Jesus, where did you go? Oh, well, here you are. I want nothing but Okay. It's gonna work out. We'll see. Now it's a tube. I'm nervous. Okay. And also, I mean, it is pinned together. It's incredibly bulky and not sleek in the slightest. And I hope I don't rip it. Just making sure that I have it at a relative tightness where it makes sense. Okay. That looks already a lot better than it did previously. Ooh. Don't tell me you just burst. No, you didn't. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you might have. Where are you? Come on. Get out. But see what I mean? There's a little bit of bulk at these sides, but look at that! Fuck yeah! Taking that in was the best choice, really. I'm gaping in the back, though. But since it is stretchy, it should be fine. And if I will take out the side thingies. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, I'm so glad that this is what fixed it. Oh, God, I mean, kind of fixed it. What the fuck is this? I'd still need to fix that. Okay. No, that's fair. What are you doing? Over here? I think we may need to still take in the sleeves a little bit, but we still got enough motion for that to be okay. Hi there, Bessie. How's the work? The work's doing great. I'm doing a lot better. Cause look, I mean, it's still a little bit bulky, but we can fix this, with doing some top seams everywhere. Because that hides the bulkiness a little bit. Cause that kind of like just puts it in its place, right? A little bit. It's still gonna look a little wonky, but that's just because I made it myself, and I have no idea how they made the original one, so I'm just trying my best. But we took in the sides a scary amount, but it works, and this is so funny, because I've just safety pinned it together, to make sure it doesn't fall apart on me. Oh yeah, you did just open. Okay. Funky. Don't stab me in the back, please. That would be lovely. Hello, where are you? It's kind of just fumbling back here. Hello? Can you please just... There you go. Yes. Little fucking... They're not even tiny. I specifically searched out the big ones. Come on. Ah, there you are. The opening is up, not down. Ow. There. Jesus. So we're gonna cut it apart. Cut it apart on the inside, but not before I fix the layer. See, this is why it's good to still try it on, because you didn't really see that in the, but this is where I didn't sew, right? Like that's where the seam starts, and kind of did a little bit of a weird thing there, so I'm gonna fix that. It's also very unfortunate that these are misaligned. Nothing that a good top stitching won't fix, I hope. Okay. Just gonna feed you back through here, because I think it's easier to do it this way. Come sleep walking. In case you couldn't tell what I was listening to. I have to sing it out loud every few minutes. It's compulsory at this point, I'm sorry. No karaoke, just random tidbits. Okay. might have to hand stitch that into place if that still doesn't work out. Oh. Where the fuck is the other part? There you are. Hi. I'm nice to my fabrics. What are you talking about? Hello. Well, sort of nice, because this one has decided once more that it doesn't want to go through my fabric. My bad. It's cold. My body immediately reacts to the cold by sneezing. It's like, oh, I'm too cold here. It's like, yeah, I know. Because I'm not wearing a proper shirt. I'm aware. Alright, tighty. Come on. Oh yeah, currently, Golden Lily by Whomst? Gilded Lily by Colts. Good stuff. On, my Raven Noir playlist. Where else? We're wildly switching between playlists. Not super wildly, because both him and Toya are, emo boys, but, you know. One more forest punky and the other more goth, I suppose. Fashion-wise. Well, I think Toya is more actually emo than Robin is. Ugh, semantics. Hand, crank, hand, crank, hand, crank, hand, crank. Because that way my thread doesn't actually cut. Because it loves to do that when I just sew over it with my foot pedal. But I don't do that with my foot pedal. It's actually fine. Alright. Whatever that was, no idea. Okay. So, now comes the scary part, because I'm gonna cut it. Because I know now that it's fine, so I'm gonna have to. No way I get around that. Gonna leave a little bit of seam allowance so I can iron this flat if need be. Not that that works, but I'm cutting anything else? No. At this point it would be too late anyways. Bucket. Go! On this side as well. There we go. Hunter, finds an enemy. You will always be one of these. Hunter, friend. Smokies. Please do not bulk up, because you're gonna give me anxiety. Please. Love and War by Fleury. Really, really, really good song. I wonder, I say, and do not elaborate. I wonder if I can just run over this. You know. Let's try it this way around. Let's start from the steady fabric down into the unsteady fabric. I think that might be the better idea, but I have a feeling that my needle is going to crap out in the middle of it. We'll see. There you are. Please return to your station. Thank you. There you are. Right. Yeah. Okay. Careful. Crank it, crank it, crank it, crank it. It's just like stronger hand sewing, essentially. So I'm going just back and forth over the seam, but if I were to do it with the normal sewing, it might break the thread from the tension. So I'm not going to do that. At least not over the seam, because that is a little bit foolish, but this should work. Yeah. Because then I'm removing a little bit of the bulk. A little. See, even my fabric scissors are struggling over this junction right here. Oh, Jesus. And they cut through everything like butter. Fuck. Alright, let's do the other side as well. That's gonna be a good idea. Let's see. Let's go and turns out. Alright. For this one, it's gonna be harder, actually. Oh, Jesus. Well. Technically do this, because the inside doesn't really matter in terms of seams, does it? You can have some darts. That's okay. The real kicker is always just the outside part. That's what matters, doesn't it? The outside looks good. My previous little thingy to put down the little foot was always out front, so I keep pressing the reverse button instead of the button that I do want to press. I get confused every time. I was like, what? But then I remember. Just a little dot. Oh, this is gonna be hard. I'm scared. Wheel turns in different directions. It's crazy. I needed to press the reverse button for that one too, but apparently not. Your hands. Just be a good little dart and form. Get you on, mama. Run for your life. You something. Oh, jeez. Okay. If I do that right, that should be fine. If I do that right. Okay, so. have these fully out. If I then sew these sides together, technically we should be fine, right? Technically. Right? Because a good song never dies. Until you Lord, the first time I let you cry, first time you love, so I get that never. I think I'm just gonna hand sew that one. I think that makes the most sense. Because I don't see myself shoving this under the machine. There it is. Come here. Cool. In there. Whoop. Yeah, let's double that. It's just a quick little double stitch, something like that, just to put it into the seam line. Just to tack it down so it doesn't slip out. Even though, like, it's so unrealistic for this thing to even remotely get anywhere, because it took a major effort to even get it on the other side. But I'm always a fan of better safe than sorry, honestly. Chink. Okay. One, two, like a buttonhole. I'm just gonna sew a little cross. And a cross and X. Same thing, different labels. I think it might also just be the door downstairs making a ruckus. A ruckus. There. Okay. I'm always burning up. Peace with words. So that with that would make someone hurt. Affliction. Where am I going with this? Always in the ugliest parts of me. Swallow all of the jokes in my mouth. I will always bleeding out. Honey, I dare you. I'll be the sweetest. Never scare you. Give me a sign that I can resist. Give me little things to break with my fist. Be a war. Honey, I dare you. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. go. Put you there. Cut this off. And we're done with that. Okay. So, my thought process is we already have these sleeves turned inside out, right? I'm gonna have to probably hand sew these or top stitch them. Both are options that I can do. Also, I'm realizing way too late that they don't match up in size quite well, which upsets me greatly. But I can't really do anything about that, so either I stretch it to no end, or I don't know, what do I do? It's a great question. What do I do with this? Do I have my chopsticks anymore? I don't think so. I'm just gonna... Can't do that with my scissors. I also don't want to poke right through it. Still haven't got my chopstick. Pokey, pokey. Where are you? There. Got my little chopstick. I'm gonna poke the corners of this out because they're kind of curling in on each other. I don't like that. I don't want that. Come on. Out. Not that much is happening, you know. But, you know. Still thinking about how I'm gonna solve this little crisis. Because, you know, I would love it if it would match up, because these do kind of, sort of. Potentially, I could open these up again and then, yeah, I think that is not even such a bad idea. And then just sew them inside of each other with a top stitch. So more seam cutting ASMR. I'm literally just making this garment on the fly because I have no idea how to do this. So it's a lot of undoing my work to redo it potentially better. So I'm gonna open this up and then we're gonna sew shut the sides. And by the sides I mean the back. But we're gonna leave the bottom open for now. For now. Ugh, come on. It's such a tiny fucking space over here. No holes, please. Thank you. Just keep twisting it to fit my way. Hello. What a... Oh, I'm getting cross-eyed. Here we go. 1 of 4. Good that it's only like a short stretch of fabric. I'm just gonna sit on the hard chair because at this point that's more comfortable than the cushion because it keeps trying to escape me. Yay! Ugh. My life. There. And... Woo, okay, let's not risk that. Don't punch any holes. Or there shouldn't be any. There you are. Oh, it's already open. How lovely. Make that money pile up, make it pile up higher. Make that money pile up, make it pile up higher. Pile up higher. I forgot to put Hoja on this playlist as well, but honestly, at this point, every single one of my character playlists has at least one Hoja song on it. I mean, that's a lie. Some people don't fit Hoja, so they don't get a Hoja song, but like, most of them do have a Hoja song on there somewhere. You know better, babe, than to look at it like that. Like, what? Oof. Come on. Don't give it a hand. Don't even give it a leg. Don't give him anything. This is what it knows. Don't let it in with no intention. I keep it, Jesus Christ, don't be kind to me. To me? Skipping verses here. Goody Pop, where are you going? Come back. There we are. Thank you. Oh, such focused thread ripping. You don't even know. trying to come up with like conversation topics, but like my brain is so empty. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna finish this project. Very bad streamer etiquette, I know. Thinking about only myself, my project, not about you guys. I'm so sorry. I can only have so many things happening at the same time in my brain. And currently not falling asleep while I'm threading my little thread cutter through here. It's already hard enough. Okay. Hello, soldier. There we go. Thread, 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 thread. Thread. Okay. I found the warmth of your doorway. On my way back to you. I fucking love It Will Come Back, the song by Hojer. It's so good. Oh Jesus, text messages. Hello. I'm staring at Baldur's Gate on Steam. Well, you can also come over here like all of my friends have and play it on my computer. My hands are itching, but I want to save for Zelda, but I could play both at the same time, right? No, Zelda is also a very, very big game. So I don't think so. Because Baldur's Gate is a big commitment, right? Like, well, not... God, I'm talking about this like it's a fucking pet. But like, it's a long game. If you want to play that at the same time, it's long, it's detailed, so many endings, so many new patches come out. By comparison, by the way, I've never finished it. I've never finished Act 3. Cause I got a little bored at it by the end. I have like 60 episodes of each like 5 hours, and I just kind of, you know, got sidetracked and fell in love with Genshin, and then Baldur's Gate kind of like, you know, pulled the short straw in that situation. I never finished it. I do not know personally, specifically, how my story ends. They are just kind of permanently stuck in the city of Baldur's Gate. So, I don't know if that's any indication. Please, you've been saving for Zelda for longer. Unless you have any, like, strong attachment. Because I didn't even buy it myself. I think, Goldie bought it for me. Because I was like, oh, yeah, I might. And then he was like, oh, you know what? Here you have it. And he gifted it to me, the mad lad. So I felt an obligation to start it, but I never actually, like, completely finished it, unfortunately. Which, you know, bad streamer. But I had at least a lot of friends who really, really loved playing on my computer. Can probably, well, okay, it doesn't make sense. I have at least 100 hours on my campaign versus double the amount in the campaign that Algernon played on my computer. Then some odd ones where Zeka and Evan made their characters, and a dirge run by Algernon that hasn't finished yet. So, you know, things are happening. So, you know. You can probably look at that playlist. I can look at that playlist for you, actually. Run away from the humdrum. No. Forgot that I'm still connected to my phone thingy. Playlists. Resident Evil, Firewish, Phasmophobia, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, it's not quite that much. It's 34 episodes, but each is like between 3 to 6 hours long. So, you know, few hours. One day. Oh my god. Distracted immediately. For you always. But yeah, you know. Think about it. If you, you know, really, really want it, I can't stop you because it is a really cool game and it has a lot of, you know, nuance and stuff. But if you would rather play Zelda, play Zelda. I'll look it up, don't worry. Nope, already did that. Temporary. Surely felt like 64 episodes. The fact that it's only 34 is amazing. And by amazing, I mean shocking, because I thought it was going on for way longer. But yeah, it's a lot of hours. 6 hours is crazy. Well, I really like the game. Do you know, have you not seen the hour count at the beginning of my Genshin phase situation when I was not working full time? Let me, you know, first of all, the stream I did not too long ago of 12 hours for the entire Mondstadt quest in one stream is not the top of it because it's chronologically the first. Then we have the first one, which, you know, I had very bad internet, but the second one, no, actually, okay, the third one, Adaptation Betrayal, 6 hours long, another one, 6, 5.5, 7 hours, 4.5, 5, 3, and then it kind of divulges into more 3-hour streams. But yeah, like, at the very beginning, we were, like, at 5 to 6 hours per Genshin stream, because I just did not stop. Now I'm kind of only doing, like, quests, and that's what I also did there. Like, I didn't do much of anything else. I only did the plot-related stuff. So, you know, for Baldur's Gate, kind of like I couldn't play it offline, but like Genshin, I can just fully play offline if I want to, unless it's, you know, about the story, because I would like to. Unemployed Juno's Unhinged? Yeah, I want to go back to that. Well, I wasn't unemployed. I was not working full time. If I was unemployed, 12-hour streams. Well, if I was doing YouTube as a job and wasn't doing anything else except YouTube, we'd probably be averaging 6 hours per stream. But given that I'm just tired at all times because of my job and because of school, that's not going to happen until I'm done. And I don't even know if when I'm done I will be able to do that again. Because, you know, after that, career starts, and I'm terrified of it. So yeah. Unemployed, I was before I was 18. I've been employed ever since. But not as, like, a full-time job, always as, like, a small job, like a mini job. So I've never not been employed. Don't get me wrong, I've always been employed somewhere. Open. Wonderful. Okay, so it's time to sew together the back. Please detach. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna get my jacket because I'm really cold. Also, by the way, in the Discord, behind this little spoiler warning, I have sent pictures of me having killed a spider, and I left the flattened corpse of it right where I found it next to my couch bed, as a warning to the other spiders to not fuck with me. I also have my weapon of choice right next to it, right next to its corpse, still full of spider guts, I'm guessing. Is this a leg? I don't think it's a leg. It's the Chamber of Secrets. Which is, you know, where the spiders from Hagrid are in. But yeah, all of my Harry Potter books are currently being used as, like, book weights and spider killing machines and I think even flower presses at some point. Aww. I'm very glad you can't, like, don't zoom in on this, but it's my full legal name in there, but it's essentially like, this is the property of me, full legal name with both of my middle names, borrowing, has to be announced to the, owner, me, which is cute. Did I write anything else in here? Love my little, I don't know how old I was. This is how, as some of the first books I ever read, by the way, were Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Good threat. Good threat. Yeah. I love being threatening towards arachnids. That does include Zeka sometimes. Because he's technically an arachnid as a tick. Alright. There you are. I think I need to do I? Sure. I think what I'm gonna do is sew a very short line, a very quick line down this, so because the inner jersey fabric keeps like curling up, because it's supposed to go like this, it's supposed to match up, but it keeps curling up and I'm scared that it'll get lost and go bad. So I think I'm just gonna sew a quick line down here so that doesn't happen. There you go. Ugh. Princess Andy, with a knife at his fingertips. Princess Andy. Oh, he's still here. Hi, Zeka. How you doing? Sometimes I have to threaten you a little bit. I hope that's okay. I'm not gonna leave other arachnids in front of your hidey hole to announce my presence, though I think that's a little bit harsh. Because in your specific case, that would mean I would leave other half ticks, half human, half ticks, in front of your house, and that would be considered actual murder, so, I want to go back to jail. Princess Andy, with a knife at his fingertips. Princess Andy. It's like half a karaoke at this time. That is okay. Yeah, sometimes you deserve it. Even. Sometimes it's just for fun. Sometimes. You know. Come on. I think I'm doing these way too small. But at this point, if I go a little wider. There you go. Ugh. Poor little guy. From where I'm sitting, it also looks like you're writing poor little gay. It's like, yeah. Isn't he? But he's not specifically gay, but, we're all little, everywhere at once. Because he's, are you out to the general public? I don't want to say anything. I know you're... I know nothing, actually.
I also don't know what I am, where I fall, because at this point I'm also just questioning everything. Yes, you are. I mean, I think you were, but I just wanted to make sure. Uh, you know, um, the man's, you know, Airways. Which, hell yeah. So many ace friends. It's sometimes hard to relate as someone who is technically me not Airways. I just choose not to date, which is something very different. I mean, I'm out with the latest patch, and now I'm just confused. So who knows? Not me, certainly. That's so fair. I always, you know, as this is just turning into, you know, sewing and talking. Yay. Slash pause, slash pause. But like, same? Because, like, there's so much confusion going on. Like, I'm genuinely, like, questioning sometimes whether I am actually bisexual, but then sometimes I see just a very, very beautiful woman, and I was like, okay. Very gay, still. I look at Vi and Savika from Arcane, and I'm just like, yeah, no, very bisexual. Because, like, the majority of my type circles around men, and it makes me feel very insecure in my, you know, sexuality expression. So I'm just like, ah, what if I am straight and boring? Who knows? But then sometimes I'm like, oh, I wish I had a wiener. And I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe not as cis as you thought you'd be, but it's also just like for convenience, really. So I'm just like, you know what? I don't know. I don't know what I am, what I want in life. I'm just kind of vibing right now because fuck, I have way too much shit going on to think about gender. Who knows anything? Just join me and no label, spectrum, float along, you know? Real, yeah. I mean, I'm comfortable with bisexuality. It's just a very, you know, it's the ratio is off. It's not 50-50. It's certainly more like 60-40, 70-30 in terms of like the male to female ratio of people I'm into, specifically mostly like fictional characters, because let's be honest, the dating pool of this fucking millennia, well, not millennia, but like, you know, of this, of my age range of how old I'm, you know, I would go for. It's a nightmare. So I'd rather not date than be disappointed and hurt again because not to get too deep, but I don't think I can survive the next one. So I'm just kind of like, you know what? I'm just sewing my little things, hanging out with my friends. And we're just not gonna, you know, we're just not gonna do that. You know, we're not gonna start dating. Fuck that, honestly. Maybe I'll die a virgin, who knows? My one accomplishment. Becoming a crazy old cat lady. You know. Dying a spinster. People Pat, thank you so much. Genuinely, that sounded so sarcastic. Thank you. Thank you. I'm, you know, things are happening. I can just, you know, it's kind of depressing, honestly, because I love torturing myself, which is so fun, because this is now turning into a therapy session, but, like, who watches these anyways, except for the people who watch it live, but, like, I do love just kind of going around, reading the fluffiest, cutest fanfictions of my favorite little ships. And then every time I read it, and every time they're really cute with each other, and because a lot of the ones that I have are like, okay, longtime friends to eventually lovers, you know, that kind of thing is like right up my alley, fuck. It's right up there. Anyways. So they have a predetermined dynamic that is very widely known. So it's, you know, I love torturing myself with a simple fact that I will never, ever, ever have that. And then every time I finish one, and instead of feeling like, oh, that's so cute, it's immediately just dread. It's so funny to me. It's like, you know what? Let's read cute, fluffy fanfiction just to become the most depressed afterwards. Watch this VOD have 1K views randomly. Therapy session. Zeka gonna stress her out. No, dude, honestly, I know my audience enough that I don't think that this is that's gonna happen, so I'm not worried. Also, you know, a little heart-to-heart sometimes doesn't hurt. You can know this about me. You can know that I get immensely depressed by fluffy fanfictions. No, you can have that if you want. You can have it. Have what? The problem is also me. I'm the drama. I could have it, but not in the way I want it. That's the problem. To circle back to the fact that the current dating pool is an absolute dumpster fire, and my standards being like up, unfortunately, because of, you know, fictional people, because I'm a fucking loser. You know, like, it's hard to find anyone who even remotely fit into the rhetoric, into the people I would even consider dating, living near me at all. You know, like, it is hard to get there. And I need to, I probably just kind of grow up. Maybe when I'm 30. And then it'll be too late and nobody wants me. So, you know, it's something. There's just a lot of dread. And a lot of wanting things I can't have. And not letting myself have the things that I could have. So, you know, it's just a constant battle with myself. A fluffy relationship. I think we're in dire need of friend hangout. Maybe! You can also change and grow. Helen, preaching. Real hot priest spotted in Juno chat. What? Real hot priest? Ooh. I think you just need to move cities, countries, no, continents. Come with me to Canada. I don't think I can afford that. You want to date people your age anyway. Fellow 30-year-old in that case of 30. Yeah. I mean, I would say, like, my age to about 3 years older than me, but that's the hard cut. Like, 3 years is already, you know. And that's also different for gender. So, like, for dudes, I'd say, like, up to 3 years older, because then we'd be intellectually sort of on the same page. And for women, probably around my age to maybe like a year older. Like, I don't want to date too old, and I definitely do not want to date younger than me, because unless we're like, I'm 30 and the other person is like 29, that's okay. But like, currently, if I don't want to date a 20-year-old. I'm 21. I don't want to date anyone younger than me right now. At least until I'm like 25, and even then I'm like, eh. At 30, I'd consider going like a year younger, but that's it. Hard cut. You know. Yeah, at 21, dating younger is rough. Yeah, absolutely not. Older, if anything. But not that old either. So, you know, it narrows it to, like, such a tiny group of people that I would even consider. And oh yeah, the fact is that also that small group of people, maybe like 1 out of the 10 would even look at me twice. So that's also a thing, you know? It's a big stretch of the sentence that I'm just not gonna finish. Could have probably also did a whip stitch, but here we are. Keep seeing little flecks of fabric on the floor and thinking that it's actually a spider. It's like, oh, it's fine. Chill the fuck out. I'm in love with a fairy tale, even though it hurts. 'Cause I don't care if I lose my mind, I'm already cursed. Fairy Tale by Alexander Rybak. Don't even need to look at the screen. I've been listening to this song for decades. The 2 decades that I've been alive. I think my mom introduced me to it from her iPod. At 24, I could not date a 22-year-old. Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, I don't know. So rather at 30, a year younger, but generally, preferably only older. Really? It doesn't depend on... Okay, at 24, I could date a 22-year-old. I could not. Really? Doesn't it depend a bit from person to person? Generally, an ick for me, honestly, unless the person in front of me is like a fucking god. A fucking god? Okay. You know, fair. A tiny god. Well, not tiny. Average height. Fair. Yeah, no, I generally would rather go a little older, but currently dating and also, I don't know, anything. It's from what I've seen, it's just a nightmare, so I'm just not gonna. Like, every guy I've seen either gives me the major ick, or the ones I find attractive do not give a shit. So, about me specifically, you know, so. It's looking grim, chat. All I want is for someone to hold my hand. Give me a little kiss. And, you know, a whole bunch of other things I don't want to, you know, just tell the whole world. You know, there's things. But I think those things will have to wait. Even though I'm the biggest yearner around. Just yearning for everything. For the slightest bit of affection, but you know. I'm content. Ish. I say. Crying at fluffy fanfictions. Liar, liar, house on fire. But you know. This needle has some slightly uneven at the top, so it keeps snagging the fabric. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. So Youth by Daughter coming up on right in this moment is just cruel. around you. Visions of our futures. One day we'll reveal the truth. My back hurts. Why are you uneven? What is your problem? Come on. Bleed, you're the lucky one. Whee! 20 and 24 is maybe a bit pushing it in my humble opinion, but my bias can't. Wait, no. I don't. Nodding, listening. I feel like a lot, as long as they're 20 plus, it's fine for me, lmao. Is that bad? Yes, bad. Terrible, second. Terrible. Hey. 20 and 24 is maybe a bit pushing it in my humble opinion, but my bias can't speak on this, so I can't tell you what's bad or not. Just go with your feelings. As long as you're not 30 dating a 22-year-old, I won't hate you. What if they're... Continue to chat. In the actual private chat, or are you in the GC? Because I would love to know as well. Are you still? Wait. Oh, okay, there it is. Where's my little emoji? There. Anyways, okay, so. Can does that work? Kind of snag it into place so that's not. Whatever works, I guess. Okay, so I've got this side, I've got this side. And now, Kith. Alright, wait. These sides together. And okay. Nervous, as always. Just shivering here. It's like, okay, I need to tuck myself in so I don't fucking die of cold. Because I still don't have my heater on currently, so I'm just kind of vibing in the cold. EP. No more EP. No. Yippee! One stream I can be in. Haha. Yeah. How's the thing going so far? We are possibly finishing it tonight. At least I'm hoping. Because we're finishing the back seam now. Then we're gonna turn it inside out. I'm gonna sew over the top of everything. And then we're gonna close the bottom by folding it inwards and stuff. So that's gonna be fun. Because the bottom is the most inconsequential part, technically. So we're gonna see how that goes. So we're gonna just work on the back. Where? There you are. Yeah, how do we get here? Okay. don't stray too far from the path. So seam allowance is always good. Gonna make the seam allowance be about an inch. So I have a little bit of a guideline to know where I need to sew. Let's go. Let's hope you can. I hope so too. Oh, come on. I have enough nails for that. Fucking Decode by Paramore. I love it. There is something I see in you. It might kill me. What if it be true? Alright. I knew it. I'm just gonna cut the thread. Well, at least it sewed a little bit. Not bad. Not good either. Try good. Alright. Come on. Come on. Get threaded, bitch. There you are. Fucking love my 25 fucking TikTok notifications. Those are all DMs, by the way. I do not get like that many. I haven't uploaded anything in a while, so it's only DMs. I love the day list playlists, by the way, by Spotify, because currently it's Upset Relatable Evening. So, okay. Anything interesting on here? Blow My Brains Out by Tickle Me. Okay. Let's do that. Alright. Ow. Stupid.
grow nails, be better, right? It's been a while since I looked at mine, just clipped them before they even exist. Fair. Mine are just really irregular shapes. But you know. Become a big egg. Okay. Fiona Apple, please soothe me with your lovely voice. Oh, wait. Too much to love, a hunger has but one so bad. Satisfying bits of just going whee, my little basting thread. Okay. Alright. Okay. So.
also go around the bottom. Right. I think would make a good idea to go like this. Good idea, she says. I'm sure. I have big fingers, small nails. They can't survive long enough to just, damn, they've grown a lot. Well, sometimes I just bite them out of habit and then I completely forgot about it. Fair point. Where's the music? Beat it, bite it, burst it. I'm gonna just write down a little space right here. Tap. Stop. So I don't. So over there. Alright. Let's see if this is a good idea or not. Haha. We'll see. I don't know, man. Should I do another basting stitch? Maybe. Am I making this more complicated than it needs to be? Yes. Do I care? Very little. We'll see how this goes. Working on it. You know. Same old, same old. it, twist it. Why have things the easy way when you can just be a masochist? Right? You get me. An extraordinary machine. No. Doing a little best. Treat me mean. I'm an extraordinary machine. I'm a little bit worried because now the jersey is just pulling itself so much further than it was initially. So I'm like, what are you doing? What can I do? I don't know. Hate that. Okay. Let's just see. I'm gonna do that. And we're just gonna see how that goes.
It's fine. I'll be fine. Okay. Working on it. Figures. Okay. Okay. Well, should have expected that, honestly. But then again, you know. Apparently I just love seam ripping. Oh, hello. When do you think you'll end stream for today? I can't tell you, because I want to finish this. Just worried about your sleep. I'm still chilling with, with you till whenever, of course. Oh, the sewing machine is comforting, very, very nostalgic. Aw. Hello, Vita. Yes, welcome back, mommy. I'm, you know, making many mistakes, and I don't know how to fix them. Just wanna be done. I mean, I think I know how to fix it, because it's essentially just that I'm sewing it on the wrong side, and that's why it's snagging the fabric, but it's tiring. And I don't want to split this up into another stream, because that's stupid. You know? On Saturday, I will start
with the shirt. I'm not gonna finish this then. I'm gonna finish this today. Tonight. You know. I need to finish this today, right? Don't bum yourself out. I reiterate, it's the 12th. In less than a month, I need to be done. And I have, like, 3 more garments, one of which needs to be painted. One of which is fake leather, which is gonna be a unique thread all to itself. I need to make a mock-up for the shirt, because I don't have that much fabric of the original, of the stuff that I need, actually. So I can't make a mock-up out of that fabric. You know, like, I don't have that much time. Currently thinking about how I'm gonna make this hem happen, because I'm not really talking about the problem I keep getting into. It's the fact that the fabrics are all so stretchy and they keep stretching further than they're supposed to, which in turn means that it doesn't quite line up anymore. So once I go around, there's a big gap, like it misaligned, and that means it's not gonna fit correctly at all, because that's like a mistake of like 10 centimeters of just bunching, and it's like you can't fix that. So I have to redo everything every time I make a mistake like that. So yeah, you know. I see. Thought you were done after finishing this. Oh, you wish. I have to make knives. I have to paint knives. I still have to order different shoes, technically. I have this. I have another shirt. I have a vest. The vest also has so many details that I still have to figure out, because all of these patterns are from me, except for the shirt pattern. And that shirt pattern also has a specific sleeve pattern that I still have to figure out if it fits correctly to this. Technically, I have made a mock-up for this before, but, you know, always better to make more, you know. And those sleeves need to be painted, which that could be a stream by itself. Like, the shirt should be relatively quick because it's straightforward. Because it also doesn't have a fucking lining. So that should, with painting the sleeves, be 2 streams at most. But, you know. So, okay. almost there. Then I'm gonna try one more idea with the hem. And if that doesn't work, we give up on that and just finish the upper part of it, because that we can do, and I'll just figure out if I wanna finish this by hand, maybe. So close. Just put some text on the screen if people keep asking. I know I should be sleeping. I want to, kind of legend. I remember my mom using a fabric pin to draw lines, like a pencil. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but that's not the issue. The issue is that the fabrics are different kinds of stretchy, and that means that they misalign sometimes. And that's the problem I'm facing right now, is that they misalign. I'm currently using a gel pen to paint on it because my chalk keeps disappearing too quickly for me to deal with it. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try and see if I can pin it in place and then basting stitch all the way around it. We'll see. The boat cutters. I think I see the problem as well. The inner lining is about 4 centimeters smaller than the outer layer, which is a problem. That is a big problem, actually.
Everything kind of sucks right now. Okay. How do I do this? Just testing it. I'm trying to make it a little wider so it fits. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe. Gonna try again. EP streamer, or thinking streamers. Thinking streamer. Streamer is thinking, doing her best. Okay. Maybe I should. Yeah, it's a good idea. Kind of. You can kind of just go down here because I don't need you right now. I don't need you either. So I'm just gonna go right here. Then I'm gonna take you. Sure. So it's elevated and level to my little sewing contraption over here.
Okay. We're working on it. Bless me. Late last Friday night. Friday night. Worked. Alright, now I have this little thing through which we shall attempt to do a little magic trick. Just pull this outside in, inside out through this little opening right here. Stay in there. Less, yeah. Trying my best. This. Where are you? What is this? Where are you going? Are you okay? What's happening? The fuck did I do? Did I sew something together that wasn't supposed to? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's see. What have I done? I have a feeling that I did something wrong.
today. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, that makes sense. Right? No. Yeah. Because essentially, I think, or am I just being silly? Depends, we'll see. Well, yeah. Because essentially, I've doing everything right and still making it very, very wrong. Because what essentially happened is that I made this into one layer with attaching the back together as one layer. So what I can do is do more seam ripping. Because why the fuck not? Where's my level opening? Where did you go? Let's just redo all that. I did so well and yet. Listen, this is my first lining on a shirt ever. I'm allowed to make mistakes. Shake it all. Okay. So I did so well, and yet. I should have known, and yet. Sometimes working on projects this late is a detriment. You can listen while I do this for the upteenth time. You know. Shit sucks, but what can I do? Not much. There is not much word is perfect, you're doing your best, and that's more than enough. True, and yet. No, it's passing the responsibility to you? What? Huh? What do you mean responsibility? What did I do? What's up? What are you talking about? What have I done? Or what haven't I done just yet? Don't worry, I don't know what that means either. Group chat suffers. Well, gotta suffer without me for a little while longer. I'm still working hard. Oh, wow. I won't shut up. I won't shut up. Okay. I'll just take care of the bottom of this as the very last thing. I think that's the smartest way to go about this. Right? Right? You have to, like, you will have to, like, 100 messages. You're in that grind. Gotta look at you the task, truly. It'll be an adventure. Always a risk going to go streaming, because that means I'll miss out on a lot of active chat messages. Because I see, like, right under the actual chat, I see chat messages from Telegram, and I'm just like, shit's going. Like, in 2 group chats, even. That's the back. I don't know. We found the mistake. It's the back seam. I was too overeager. Trying to get 2 pigeons with the same stone. But I can't. Rip Ripper's satisfying noise, rip. Yeah. I'm just mad at myself for not realizing it sooner. I need to go to bed at some point, you know? I've got a fucking doctor's appointment tomorrow morning. Not the earliest, but like... just let me finish this fucking thing, man. And I, you know... the accusatory tone is set towards myself, not anyone else. Don't worry. Listening to different music. Chaperone. Sure. Posh. Why not? Okay. Going to take me a little moment, but we'll fix it. Quiet because I'm pissy at myself. Don't worry about it. I also just want to get this done. Because essentially I've just taken in the sides today and then struggled for the last
4 hours to do anything else productive. So we're not doing too hot. But you know.
We're getting there. I'm gonna turn it before I do the hem, but I think with this mistake cleared, that should mean should be able to do the hem too. All right. Ugh. Really? Come on. Now, please.
this way around. Hi there, Derek. Yes. Great. Okay. So, I'm gonna sew that last bit by hand. And then we're gonna do the hem. And then we're gonna finish this. Okay. We're just sewing. Because I have to hand sew this opening closed. Because my sewing machine doesn't like to go over there, and I don't have the patience right now to figure out what needle will let me go through there. So we're hand sewing it because that's quicker and sturdier. Alright. Kinda wanna check on the group chat just see. And you know, makes sense. 141 messages since I was last in the chat. That's about average. Okay. Should have my thread cutter somewhere. I mean, I do. At least we're doing an inner seam. We can turn it right side out. With my little no somewhere. Where? My question. Ah, there it is. Alright. Let's see how that goes. working on it. We will see. Technically, it's a great music piece that I've got going on for this. It's very, you know, well, it won't it? Which one is that? I don't even know. Lord and Master. Of course it is. What? What? How is it still wrong? This is not where the hole's supposed to go, if you were wondering. I'm just questioning what the fuck I did wrong. don't have the spatial awareness to figure out what the fuck is wrong with this. Still not correct. Wrong hole. Wrong hole. Okay. Know what time it is? Seam Ripper time. Apparently my machine exploded over here. That's not good. So I'm gonna have to take care of that shit too. That's the problem of being someone self-taught. A lot of these things just do not make sense to me until I do it wrong once, and then do it wrong again, then do it wrong yet another time, until I get it eventually. Rip it up! Will I ever sleep tonight? Currently debating whether or not, like, I'm gonna need to look at the clock for sure. Because I have an appointment tomorrow morning at the doctor's office. I need to be awake for that, and it is before 10. Before 9 even, I think. And since I sleep until 8 usually, ow, I have to kind of watch the time, you know, because it is already 1 in the morning. And I've come no further than what I was at the beginning of the stream, 5 hours ago. And it pisses me off that I can't finish this today, which means most likely we're gonna have to postpone the Honkai stream tomorrow. And instead, I'll do another Inej stream tomorrow to finish this. And then Saturday we actually start on the shirt. Because that was my initial plan as well, but you know, Honkai savings aren't doing too fucking hot right now, so I'm gonna have to somehow squeeze in some more Honkai time somewhere. When? No idea. Someone. Probably Sunday, because I work Sunday. I don't know, maybe I'll just reuse a bunch of art so I don't have to draw, because that's just taken away from all my time. I'm gonna have to go to, actually, I hope you get rest soon. I will. Thank you, Helen. Have a good end of stream. Thank you. You sleep well. Rest well. I think I'm just gonna finish seam ripping this and then we're gonna leave for today, because I'm tired of this. I'm gonna write myself a little note of what to do tomorrow. Damn, you're still working, Sigma, it's the same. Yeah. The problem is that I'm no further than I was at the beginning of this 5-hour stream. And it pisses me off, like I just said, but like, what can I do? Not much. Because I did too many mistakes and now I have to change my schedule. She's still going, yep. But for now, I'm too pissed off at myself to continue doing anything. So for tomorrow, category is finishing the seams up top and then somehow folding in the hem to make the lining layer work, and also sleeves. But yeah, for tonight I'm just gonna go to fucking bed. I have a doctor's appointment. I can't fucking... No. I'm not. So, you know. I'm just gonna go to bed before I do anything, you know?
I also just started actually doing what I wanted to do. Yeah. We'll call it a day for now. You said that you're almost done anyways, so you shouldn't worry a lot. Proud of you to got to work, mistakes or not. Yeah, 5 hours of mistakes. You know, lovely. Hate it. But, what's done is done. It's not like I can do anything about that. But yeah. I will continue this tomorrow. Maybe on Saturday I'll do a double feature of Honkai stream first and then Inej stream later. So maybe we'll do that so I can make up for it. Because I do still want to do like the Honkai quest. It is just that I really, really, really need to work on Inej. So both will happen, and nobody can at me because this is my decision. I'm an adult. I can decide for myself whether or not I'll do 7 streams a week or not. So if I do or do not do that, that will you'll figure that out on Saturday when it comes to it. So Honkai stream will most likely be at 3 p.m. and I will start the Inej stream at 8 p.m. So there's enough time in between there to do whatever we need in Honkai. And for now, I will just go to bed because I'm tired and sleepy and I crave bedtime, actually. Exactly. English hard. It is. No pressure. Go as you need. Exactly. Alright. I'll just go now. I have no words no more. My brain is too mad at myself for any words that carry any sort of, general positivity towards anything that I've done today because I'm just so mad that I made so many mistakes and am now, barely any further. But here we are. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Inej and Saturday some Honkai. Until then, love you lots. If you want to check out the Discord, you can. If you want to check out Evan's stream tomorrow at 9, you can. All of the links are in the Discord. Anything you would want to know ever about me streaming, my friends, anything, lots of comments in there. You can go look at the, at the Discord. We're cool people in there. I'll see you guys around. I'll leave now.